Human civilization has always known conflict. But it wasn't until the 20th century that the scope magnified to such a bloody scale as to engulf the entire world. In the aftermath of the war to end all wars, Adolf Hitler and his Nazi party fanned the flames of a broken and dispirited nation, rebuilding the country from the ashes of the Versailles Treaty into a fascist juggernaut that seemed unstoppable. They pushed all the way to the Atlantic in their blitzkrieg, with England their next target. But Winston Churchill and his small island nation won the Battle of Britain, holding out through Hitler's terror bombing for an entire year. They stoked the fires of freedom long enough to stay alive and to save the world. After Pearl Harbor, the United States, with all its military and industrial muscle, entered the war. First Africa, then Italy, and then finally Fortress Europe itself. You, soldier, are a part of this great crusade. Are you ready to rise above and beyond the call of duty?
Good evening, Mixo. Good evening, Rive. How goes it? What about the whole animation system of this game, Mixu? Anyway, I always play this with a D-pad because of its snappy and fast performance. I should probably try out this. I'm not sure what it does, but analog controls felt a little bit sluggish.
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services. I'll get right to the point. The OSS was formed 2 years ago by presidential order to serve as the intelligence branch of the United States military. Our mission is anything and everything. Espionage, sabotage, subversion, search and rescue, you name it, we do it. Now, from time to time, we recruit people from outside of the regular ranks, especially if they've got a particular skill we need. Like you, Lieutenant Patterson. What you did last Monday got our attention. I know you consider yourself just another anonymous pilot in the Transport Corps, but taking out a half a dozen of the Wehrmacht and then sneaking back into friendly territory is quite an impressive feat of soldiering by anyone's measure. I had your records from basic and OCS pulled. Your instructors gave you high marks for weapons and munitions training. You were the top marksman in your class, excellent leadership skills, noted for being especially smart and resourceful. I also had your university transcript pulled. You were just 1 semester away from getting your aerospace engineering degree before you enlisted. You had earned straight A's from start to finish. In short, Lieutenant, you're just the kind of man we're looking for. But it's completely up to you whether you want to join us or not. Unfortunately, there's not much time to make a decision, so if the answer is yes, you'll be on a plane within the hour heading back to France. If it's no, you'll be ordered to forget we ever had this conversation. So, Lieutenant Patterson, what will it be?
Oh yeah, one more thing. Did this game have difficulty settings, or was that specifically for Underground? I already forgot. But it looks like there isn't any difficulty settings in this one. Well, the main difficulty, at least in Underground, was that you don't get your health recovered. Guess normal difficulty it is.
Good morning.
Now, should I read these? Bonjour. My name is Manon. Colonel Hargrove tells me that you've decided to join the OSS. OSS? Man, I'm doing a great job here already. Welcome to the fight. I'll be your liaison with the French resistance. We call ourselves the Maquis. I don't even know the correct pronunciation of that one. Time is of the essence, so press the X button to turn the page and start the briefing. Your first mission begins immediately. An allied G3 operations officer was shot down last night. He and his pilot were returning from a secret rendezvous with the Maquis comrades when their plane was hit. The G3 has vast knowledge not only of Allied battle plans, but of the resistance as well. The whole French underground in this region is at stake. We found the pilot this morning, but there's been no sign of the G3. The Wehrmacht search parties are out in force, so at least we know the Germans haven't found him yet. Start by locating the downed plane and see where the trail leads. The pilot's logbook is also missing, so be on the lookout for it as well. Hint: to gain control of a German machine gun, press the action button. Good luck. Hi there. Now, while it's loading, I am gonna switch to widescreen. You can shoot out the windows. Did I make the sounds a little bit louder, or is this A-okay? It certainly feels rather alien to be playing with analog sticks here. Ooh. Well, if it ain't Roughneck. Good evening. How you have been? Or a well-crafted linear game mixer. I spot a trouble in the chat. Using a mounted machine guns was always kind of a double-edged sword. I think if your accuracy is a little bit below average, then you don't get excellent rating. But it kind of depends on the mission, I think. Or maybe I'm just imagining things.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
In Deckung gehen!
Hello there. There was somebody shooting here from... I wonder if I forgot to add Roughnecked into the whitelist. I probably did. Accuracy. Potato. Ah, sure, why not? Bien partisan. Those hedgerows were crawling with Germans. I'm glad to see you made it through all in one piece. The G3's trail has brought you to my home village of Dubuisson. The G3 knew that there was an active Maquis cell here, so I hope he's safe in their hideout. Unfortunately, there is a more pressing problem. The Gestapo. Set up as the Nazi Party's secret police, the Gestapo is filled with miscreants and wanton criminals who lack the discipline of professional soldiers. Gestapo members are ransacking homes and shops, brutally driving out the civilians who live and work here. These are people who have supported the resistance throughout the war. Please, you must do something to help them. If you eliminate one of the officers and destroy their ability to communicate with the headquarters, I'm confident these thugs will scurry away like rats. Your objectives are: neutralize at least 8 of the Gestapo officers, destroy the unit's radio, find the Maquis hideout. One account, Mixo? Uh-oh. The fact that I threw the grenade and the radio exploded from the impact from the grenade, but not the explosion of the grenade, is quite something. But that's one.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Du hast meine Kameraden getötet!
And this is why I never use SMGs to snipe. It doesn't work. That's two.
Leg ihn um!
Three. Four.
Was geht dich denn mischen?
Five. Well, you don't have to shoot radios because there's only one radio. And it's already destroyed. Six. Oh yeah. You can do this. But not that.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
Seven.
Wir haben keine Chance gegen die Wehrmacht!
That's the last one.
denn ab? Meine Was geht in den Büschen? Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
The answer is yes, you can.
Ich habe keine Spezialeinheit!
Firma!
Du benimmst nicht zu leben!
Runs away. Wait. How does that work? I never noticed this.
Hallo! Du hast meine Kameraden getötet!
I wish I had a shotgun.
Tut mir den ab, ich bin keine Kerle mehr!
That didn't end too well. Huh. To receive a higher rating, usually it's best to heal up before you finish the level. Hello there! Now, the next level has one of the more signature themes of the game, I would say. Based on the report from the rescued pilot, we knew the G3's injuries from the crash were bad, but I just got word from a contact still hiding in the town that his wounds are much worse than we thought. Unfortunately, your job as an OSS agent doesn't lend itself to much sentimentality. If you discover that the G3 hasn't survived through the night, don't linger. Grab his attaché case and run. With the sun coming up, there's no way you can risk going topside. Your only hope is to escape through the old sewer system under the town. The same network of medieval tunnels that the Maquis have been using as a hideout since the early days of the war. Search parties are closing in with full force. To survive, you're going to need something to help even the odds. Thankfully, the Maquis have been stockpiling the allied weapons that were smuggled in before the invasion. My contact says you can find a large cache of ammunition hidden behind a fake sewer grate, located at the northwest corner of the second big tunnel. Grab everything inside. Good luck, Patterson. PS1 sewer levels? Why not? At least it has a good soundtrack. They're stuck. Hello there.
Abi! Du arroganter Abi! Du arroganter...
Indeed, but until recently, you would get content IDs on the soundtrack. But it looks like that's gone now. Back during the day, I had to remake my walkthroughs for this game because of the content ID matches. That's it, we have our Berserk mode on. Guts mode activated. We've got our greatsword. Oh yeah, that line. It was during the plant mission. Hello there and good evening. The dogs are trained to grab the grenade and run back at you. Good evening. And this is why I always like to use the shotgun for my walkthroughs for both games.
This operation is being planned as a success. We cannot afford to fail. With that declaration, the tone for D-Day was set. Allied troops were towed across the channel, seated inside gliders, whose pilots had only one chance for a successful landing. Thousands more traveled to France aboard Higgins boats, amphibious landing craft that were the key to the Allied triumph on D-Day. But the fight for Europe was just beginning, and not everything was going according to plan. Congratulations on your first mission. You've gotten a rather dramatic introduction to life in the OSS. I have every confidence you're going to make me look like a genius for recruiting you. Your new assignment is a dangerous one. We're sending you back into enemy territory, but this time you're going undercover as a Wehrmacht captain. Now, the Germans have carried over some bad habits from the last World War. One is a love for grossly oversized pieces of artillery. You may have heard of the railguns Dora and Gustav. Well, meet their new sister, Greta. It became fully operational last week. This is the only clear photo we've been able to get because they keep hiding the damn thing. They've spent the last 7 days shooting it at the channel. This was a fuel tender, and this was a hospital ship. Greta's actually smaller than the Dora and the Gustav, but it's capable of firing a more powerful shell, and its reduced size gives it a high degree of mobility, so they're always able to move it before our bombers can get there. That's why we're sending you in to do it by hand. Your transport leaves at 1900 hours. Knock her out of commission, Lieutenant. Good luck.
Welcome back, Lieutenant Patterson. This next mission is going to be a new kind of challenge. The OSS is sending you back into France, but this time out you'll be traveling in disguise. Going undercover is one of the most dangerous missions that an agent can embark on. For this assignment, you'll be wearing a stolen captain's uniform. Here are some key essentials to know about while operating in disguise. Always show your papers when asked. Cycle to the passport icon in your arsenal and press the shoot button. Don't walk around with a weapon drawn, as it will immediately arouse suspicion. To upgrade to a higher security level, you may be forced to eliminate an officer in order to steal his papers. In this mission, you'll need to upgrade several times. Be sure to use your silenced pistol when neutralizing a German officer, but take care of that no one sees you doing it. One of your other objectives in this level is to switch the tracks so the Greta support train will go off in the wrong direction. Press the action button to flip the lever. Hint: a porter friend told me there's a crawl vent that leads into the station office. So, the game presents this as an undercover mission, but to get an excellent rating you're actually supposed to eliminate everyone. Trouble, please translate this. I need help.
Can I help you find where you're going, sir?
You don't have the proper identification.
It's funny how they use PS1 sound pitching for the voices. How about this? Since we don't have grenades, shooting these would be a waste of accuracy. Speaking of... I slipped. Speaking of accuracy... Do this.
Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order. Drop your weapon!
They drop SMGs, but you get handgun ammo instead.
May I see your papers, please?
Oh crap, wrong button! Dang. Hello there. That's muscle memory playing tricks with me, cause the classic controls X is to shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna make some papers out of them.
My mistake, sir.
And yeah, you can just shoot them to open doors. I wonder how can they see you though? Anyway, where were we?
Are you new here, sir?
I am sorry, sir, but I can't let you in.
Did he mention Pepe? Now, the most difficult part in this mission is probably taking out this one and taking out the reinforcements, two of these that spawn here and shoot you in the face.
Sir, I need to see some identification.
Your papers are in order.
I think what you can do is maybe hide down here and have them come to you like this. Hello? One at a time, one at a time.
Are you new here, sir?
Your papers are in order.
May I see your papers, please?
I did it again. Just like Trouble wanted. And that was an accident. Wait. Crap, did you just see that? There was a medkit here. I freaking destroyed it. It despawned. Game bugs, gotta love them. Good tip. Seems to have worked. And if you do this the undercover way, it's only 1 star, I think. Now that you've survived the initial field test of your basic conversational German, it's time to get down to business. First, you'll find, stuck to the wall, a clipboard holding a fright manifest. Steal it. It contains a roster of all the German metalworks that manufactured parts for Greta. The 8th Air Force is very interested in drawing up a new target list based on its contents. Second, you'll need to locate a special gift package that's been left for you by an undercover Marquis agent. It contains a sniper rifle, some ammunition, and most importantly, the custom demolition charges that you need to destroy Greta. Finally, we want you to blow up Greta's reserve engine. She's a specially armored beast that's escaped several strafing runs relatively unscathed. It's a good target of opportunity for you. To place a demolition charge, look for a throbbing red box. This indicates that a location is suitable for explosives. Press the action button to set the charge. As for the gift package, I'm not sure where it is or what it looks like. All I know is that the Marquis agent who left for it travels undercover as a member of the Reichsmarschall Göring's official orchestra.
Captain?
Captain, this. Ah!
Alarm!
I'll alarm your face. Well, despite it looking 2D, it is 3D, just very few polygons on it. Well, I no-scoped him.
Hello?
Goodbye. This is probably the most unpleasant location here, because there are 3 guards, and this one's with the machine gun.
I just need to see your paper.
He didn't like my peppers. No, I'm not the alarm, don't touch me. Well, the thing with widescreen is they're using a simple graphical overlay for the scope. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Like this. Oh, that looks a little bit 3D too, though. Yeah, that's the whole drawing distance of the game, Trouble. Not bad. Next part is a little bit more tricky to get 3 stars. You have to take out a certain amount of soldiers, but I think if your accuracy's bad, it might give you 2 stars instead. Don't expect a friendly reception from the Germans in the canyon. They've by now heard about what you did back at the station, so make yourself less of a target and lose the officer's uniform. You'll need to rely on stealth now instead of the subterfuge. That newly acquired Springfield sniper rifle should become your new best friend. But considering that what I did at the station happened within minutes, how could the news travel so fast? Radios? Maybe. The Germans have fortified this section of the track into a gauntlet of machine gun emplacements, so be extremely careful. Fortunately, there's more than one way into these bunkers. The soldiers in the area are members of the Greta support crew, so they're tired and bored, and most likely not watching the back door. Head towards the ominous flashes on the horizon. That's not lightning, that's Greta. Be sure to procure some new weapons like an MP40 submachine gun and, even more importantly, some steel hand grenade stick grenades, the ones that you Americans call potato mashers. Use them to blow up a fuel depot that we spotted on the recon photo. Also be on the lookout for a supply camp that probably contains some useful items to liberate. Instead of undercover, we go stealth, and by stealth I mean throwing grenades. How did he hear me? Touché. Fuel? No fuel. Nobody heard that. There's one soldier that spawns in here. Aha! Oh crap, he's still falling! I don't think I've ever seen this. I'll have fun falling. Where does he think he's running? Did that hit him? Yes, it did. If you don't expect this, then this machine gun totally mows you down. Didn't want to do that. Let's smoke him out. How did that miss? Oh yeah, when you drop down here... you can no longer go back up. Ow. Shot me in the butt. Oh wait, actually you can, never mind. You can just jump over it, now I remember. Cause I ain't going through this with this kind of health. Huh. Once again, healing items despawning. I think the problem here is that if you don't spawn enough soldiers here, you'll get 2 stars instead. Not sure if we have enough. I guess we did. I just got word that another ship in the channel was hit by one of Greta's massive shells. You've got to hurry, Patterson. Remember, look for the throbbing red boxes to place your demolition charges. You'll need to place 4 of them to disable Greta. They've been specially wired for synchronous detonation, so as soon as the last one is attached, run for cover. Auf Wiedersehen, Greta. Wow. Sniping. How does it work? These spicy fellas are shooting me through Greta like it's nothing. Like it doesn't exist. Oh, there goes my health. Despite that the cannon is here and you can see it shooting, that's a lot of shells. It produces no sound or flashing. Well, maybe a little bit. I am out of here.
Delivering explosive ordnance onto an enemy target has always been a major element of modern warfare. Artillery, tanks, and bombers evolved into lethal extensions of the mighty German war machine. Goering's Luftwaffe, working in tandem with the Wehrmacht's mighty siege guns, smashed across Europe, the Channel, and Britain herself. But tanks could be stopped, rail guns could be destroyed, and airplanes could be shot from the sky.
Yeah, that's because of the health. If your health is too low, you're not gonna get an excellent.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Unfortunately, you won't have much time to rest before you head out on your new mission. This time, your destination is inside Germany. We're sending you to the Dachsmark submarine facility in Bremen, where they're building a new U-boat prototype that dwarfs anything we've seen before. Your job is to prevent this monstrosity from ever training its periscope on an Allied ship. Destroy it any way you can. We've arranged for your transport to Dachsmark aboard a merchant marine freighter. You'll be going undercover again, this time as a Kriegsmarine officer. Now let me be clear, Patterson. There's no room for error. The timetable is extremely tight. Intelligence reports the sub will be launching for sea trials within the week. Get there as quickly as you can.
Good evening. Nice work with Greta. I hope the new mission goes as well. You'll be shipping out on the German freighter Wolfram tomorrow night at 1930 hours. This time, you'll be undercover as an officer in the Kriegsmarine. While the enlisted men will just see the uniform and salute, the officers on board all know each other, so be careful when trying to deceive them. Lay low during the trip to Bremen, which should take about 5 days. You'll have a lot to do so. Though, once you reach the port at Daschmag, the Wolfram is one of the largest ships in Germany's merchant marine fleet, so we shouldn't pass up the opportunity to take her out of commission. You'll need to act quickly because she's only unloading a few supplies before moving on to the next port of call. Your best bet will be to sabotage her engines. Colonel Hargrove put me in contact with an engineer in the American Navy. He suggested jamming the drive shaft with something that you could procure on board, like one of those giant metal wrenches they use on gun batteries. Whatever you find, remember to use action button once you get down into engineering. Bon voyage! Essentially, this is yet another undercover mission where you have to absolutely shoot absolutely everywhere. Everyone. Absolutely. Papers, please.
Hallo? Captain? What is your name?
My name is Pew 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 Pew.
What unit are you from? Sorry, sir.
Nice to meet you too, Trouble.
Your papers are in order. Intruder!
Gotta go there later.
Can I help you find where you are going, sir? Forgive me, sir.
You are forgiven. Hello there.
Can I help you find where you are going, sir?
Forgive me, sir. Who's your commanding officer?
This gun is.
Can I help you find where you are going, sir?
Forgive me, sir.
No problem.
Alarm!
Why, yes, I did. A light assault on hard is one of the most unpleasant things to do to yourself. The difficulty there is quite something. Otherwise, it's a very nice game on normal. On hard, though, it's a real nightmare. I've also played the Light Assault expansions, but not on hard.
Hi.
Attention! Guard!
That's some interesting wrench. Likewise.
Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order. Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order.
Hello? Sir, I need to see some identification.
Forgive me, sir.
Alarm!
What unit are you from? Sorry, sir.
What was that?
Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order.
Forgive me,
Your
sir.
papers are in order.
Jamming it in here will automatically put the alarm on. I show them only the finest peppers. Wait, who put that on? Do they have toilet sirens here? Well, this is it. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the people here have played RE. Come on, I know. You wanna step out? Good one, Mixer. A nice number of hits. Now that you've made it off the Wolfram and disposed of that soiled uniform, your next priority is to locate the weapons we clandestinely shipped as part of the cargo bound for Dashmak. After that, find the facility's deployment timetable. We want an idea of what's going in and out of Bremen's busy port. They usually keep their list dockside in the Harbor Master's office. We also want you to disrupt as much of the shipyard as you can. Blow up at least one of the port's cargo trucks with your demolition charges. Be careful, Patterson, as you work your way through the U-boat production facility. The dock workers here have a rough and salty reputation. They don't take kindly to strangers. Try to engage them from afar with your sniper rifle. The front of the U-boat production facility is crawling with guards. So that's why we're sending you in the back way. You may have to engage in some acrobatic jumping and even a little tightrope walking to get from one building to another, but it shouldn't be anything you can't handle. Being a former pilot, you're not afraid of heights, are you? Do those snakes make you yawn? Here we go, they're already alerted. And I didn't do anything. Looks like you might need a serum. I always found the RGB stars here in Medal of Honor pretty funny. Oh, they took away my handgun. Not cool. Thanks. And bye-bye, I guess. Hey, I found a handgun. Not as good as the silenced one, but it will do. Hi. Bye. Ooh. This looks quite trippy. This is where you need to go. There can be some spawning issues here. You can accidentally miss a couple of soldiers and you're not gonna get your excellent rating. Not careful.
Where's my dead mission? Is there good life?
Could double check right now. Fortunately, this game has no fall damage. Here's the Tightrope Sequence, how the game called it. My truck! Was the completion percentage based on how many stars you have? The production facility is full of things that can explode, so be careful where you shoot, and be mindful of where you're taking cover while under enemy attack. You have 4 main objectives. Find U-4901's engine specs. Procure its hull blueprints. Destroy the facility's sea door controls so they can't launch a pursuing sub. And finally, locate and board U-4901. U-4901 is truly a monster. They had to build a special dry dock at the edge of the facility just to construct it. A source we have within the production office says that they're only a couple of hours away from launching the sub for its first sea trial. You must be on board as it heads into open water. Otherwise, this mission will have been for nothing. You'll come across different U-boats in various stages of construction. Keep going until you hit the last sub. That's U-4901. It's by far the biggest boat in the yard. You'll know it when you'll see it. I also have it on good authority from our source that despite the grime and filth of the production floor, the foreman who builds the sub-engines insists on using one of those expensive, fancy roll-top desks. That's a hint to where to look for the documents. And this is why you need silenced weapons. Narwhal? It do be like that, Mixer. I'm getting flashbacks from Laugh posting boots. The beer kinds. Excellent pathfinding. I have summoned Luff, who's been silent until now. You made it on just in time. You'll be starting at the stern, right above the engine room. Go down a level and make your way forward towards the bridge. Our contact said that the boat launched just a few minutes after you sneaked aboard. Sneaked? Well, that's one way how to say it. Call it. They thought that the whole facility was under attack by the Allies. It must have caused quite a commotion on the production floor. Your goal is now to scuttle the ship. Since we don't want this to be a suicide mission, the USS has devised a somewhat daring plan that will destroy U-4901 but keep you alive. Step 1. Radio your coordinates to the HMS Belfast, which is awaiting your signal. You'll only have a few minutes after you transmit for them to get a fix on you. Step 2. Now, with the clock ticking, find the fin controls and set the boat to dive. Then destroy the controls with a demo charge, locking the sub into a downward trajectory. Step 3. This is the critical part. Blow the emergency ballast, which will temporarily surface the boat. Scramble up and out through the conning tower before the ballast tanks fill with seawater, plunging U-4901 to the ocean floor. Are you going to the gym? Well, see you later then, Trouble. Thanks for keeping company. everything's done. Never played any of the Knights of the Old Republic games.
The unseen terror is always the most frightening. And if you were aboard a ship in the icy North Atlantic during the war, you experienced firsthand the dread of wondering if you'd ever make it to port. From facilities like Daxmark, hundreds of German U-boats were launched to hunt in their deadly wolfbacks. But the Allies fought back. Sub-hunting planes searched endlessly for U-boat periscopes, and when they found one, the results could be devastating. Regardless of which side you fought on, this would be a horrible way to die. This is the latest reconnaissance from the Siegfried Line. Now that Montgomery's attempt at a shortcut has failed, we're going to have to get through Germany the hard way. This is the Moselle River near Metz, and this is Fort Schmerzen, which is proving to be one tough nut to crack. Thick concrete walls, artillery, machine gun emplacements, dragon's teeth. It's a briar patch of German defenses. Now what you see in the recon is only the tip of the iceberg. These forts go incredibly deep, sometimes 4 or 5 levels down into the earth. They're completely self-sustaining. They have their own command and control centers, radio rooms, supply bays, dormitories, and kitchens. Jerry can stay down there for weeks, even months at a time. And of all these fortifications, Schmerzen is the biggest of the lot. While we've been able to knock out some of the smaller forts, Schmerzen has remained impenetrable. They keep pouring resources of men and equipment into it, even though it doesn't make much tactical sense now that we can effectively flank the position. Unless, that is, something sinister is going on down there that we don't know about. And that is what is scaring us. I'll be honest with you, son. You're not the first agent we've tried to send in there. But it's imperative that we find out what the Germans are up to, so that's why I've personally assigned you this mission. The Nazis are hiding something deep inside Fort Schmerzen, and my gut tells me it's something bad.
I am not even gonna try to pronounce that. It's good to see you again, my friend. It's been a few months since we last spoke. I've been away on some missions of my own. But now it's time to get, as you Americans say, down to business. Fort Schmerzen is... Schmerzen, actually, is going to be one of the very tough assignments. Going to be one very tough assignment. It was very tough in Allied assault as well. I should know. I once worked there. First things first, Schmerzen is bordered in all sides by a thick forest filled with wild animals and booby traps. The soldiers who work there never wander far from the main roads. You'd best do the same. All of Schmerzen's entry points are fortified against a major frontal assault, so the razor wire and multiple gun emplacements are more than a match for even you, mon ami. Fortunately, some of the bunkers have secret hatches that lead directly into the fort, An old friend of mine will leave a crowbar for you outside one of the gates. Use it to pry a hatch open. Finally, something odd showed up on the recon photo. What appeared to be a Stuka dive bomber was parked in the middle of the forest. It was probably just a smudge in the lens, but check it out anyway. Well, Secret Forest is one of the more difficult missions in the game.
Schnapp ihn dir! Schnapp ihn dir!
This mission had tons of ambush points. With machine gun emplacements. One wrong move. Might as well say your prayers.
Schnapp ihn dir! Waffe runter!
Impenetrable trees. I spot arrive.
Gib endlich auf!
How to be careful here. Very careful. Because of that.
Waffe runter!
That should do it. Yeah. Technically, I could try throwing a granata in there. Oh ho ho ho! All this just to get this. That it was, Mixu. Mommy! I don't remember this. Probably because I never failed to take him out. Before we go, let's patch ourselves up. Gonna be like a Team Fortress scout healing 2 HP. With a whole field surgeon pack. Nice try. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Now, to get 3 stars, I need to go up here. And show them who's boss. If done correctly, it should be 3 stars. I know that feeling. The force feedback was rather strong. Was really satisfying to use it. I spent 2 months undercover as a domestic servant to the fort's commander, one Colonel Hermann Müller. He is a pig of a man, and a gluttonous creature, foul in both appearance and temperament. He runs Schmerzen as his personal kingdom. He is considered a rogue by the German High Command, and he often goes weeks without reporting in. Our sources say that Berlin doesn't have a clue to what he's doing. I learned enough in my time there to know that he's capable of some very bad things. During my 2 months undercover, the bowels of the fort underwent a major reconstruction. Based on his connections, Müller was able to divert resources from the German war effort into some sort of secret project of his. I was never able to find out what it was. Now it's your job. First, to divert any reinforcements from coming in, find the radio room and send a phony distress call pretending to be a different fort along the secret line. Then, track down Müller's staff orders in the operations room. Finally, search his personal quarters for keys to the lower level. I have a feeling that he will run as soon as he hears shots fired inside the fort, so he'll probably hide the keys under wherever he happens to be sitting at the time. And yes, you are correct. Visiting Fort Schmerzen is the last chapter in Allied Assault. Excruciatingly painful on hard difficulty in that game. Another one? Here's a very cute backdrop. Didn't have to destroy it. A lot of rays were traced there. Ah. Right, same place. From a different side. Oh, hi. Don't think you're supposed to go there. Would be cool though. Am I gonna get grenade in my face? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh ho ho. That lesson I do remember. Ah, this is the other side. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's not within Content ID system anymore. I guess I'll see that post-stream. Ah, 2 for 1. But years ago it was copyrighted. Or should I say, more correctly, it was within the Content ID system of YouTube. Now that's some edgy propaganda. Is this their revenge for me taking out one of those urinating soldiers? A well-thrown grenade. PS1 furniture was always funny, be it Tomb Raider or Medal of Honor. So difficult with all these ambushes, especially if you don't expect them or forgot about them. Did I forget the keys from the toilet? Where were the keys? Oh no, oh no, you're not doing this to me today, tonight. Sometimes the engine glitches out and doesn't load in a level. Why would he be... Oh. I'm not gonna question it. No Konami here. Oh, Ixu went there. Unbelievable! Our worst fears have been realized. Mueller has converted Schmerzen into a clandestine poison gas plant. You must have been shocked when you read his staff orders and realized what was going on. A seemingly new, more lethal form of mustard gas is being cooked up as a last-ditch effort to stop the Allied armies from crossing the German border. The Colonel was always notorious for advocating a return to the mustard gas terror of the last World War, a position that made even his closest confidants, I don't remember the pronunciation, think he was a little crazy. I knew from personal experience that he was an evil, sick man. I just never realized how far he would go. That's what the Stuka bomber was there for. He planned to drop the gas right on top of our troops. Your objective is to use their own horrible weapon against them. Make your way down to the lower production level and open up both of the main storage valves. This will spill ethylene and sulfur chloride into the fort's ventilation system. Once the two compounds mix together, Fort Schmerzen will become a tomb.
Attention, American Commando. You are surrounded and there is no chance to escape. Put down your weapons now, and you will be treated with charity and kindness.
Me missing point blank. Here's everyone's favorite surrender quote. Probably the first one. Underground has a very cool level design, but the weapons handling there is much worse than in this one. The recoil on weapons in Underground is far more unbearable. That's from a perfectionist perspective, though. I like to at least know partially no damage. Some missions, at least. And it's kinda not really realistic in Underground scenario. Oh, I'm empty. Crap. I'm not sure if I'd want to make another partial no damage walkthrough of Medal of Honor. I think it would be probably more enjoyable to make like a all excellent rating walkthrough, but not a like focus on reduced damage or no damage, because the game isn't exactly designed around that. I was planning to make a walkthrough for the Allied Assault DLCs, but after dealing with Allied Assault on hard difficulty, that kind of desire died out. Also, the game wasn't running too well at 1080p and high MSAA at the time for me. Maybe I can just brute force it nowadays. Haven't tried.
Weapons now, and you will be treated with charity and kindness.
It probably would be a good streaming opportunity, though. Well, it's not even about accuracy, it's about the fact that you can get shot randomly. But the cycle run is probably the worst level from a perfectionist standpoint, while also being the most fun one in the game. It's a little bit nonsensical in terms of completion too, since to get excellent rating on that map you have to have a certain amount of kills. But the recoil on that machine gun is so horrible that you can aim straight at an enemy for a couple of seconds and shoot, and not a single bullet will land on them. I think I played through the expansions once so far. I remember the sandy areas. That left the most impressions, I think. Speaking of nasty ambushes, of course he hit me.
Attention, American Commando. You are surrounded and there is no chance for escape. Put down your weapons now, and you will be treated with charity and kindness.
Along with tanks and artillery, a key ingredient of the 1939 Blitzkrieg was the Stuka dive bomber. Its powerful cannons could rip through any piece of armor, and the Stuka's telltale whistle as it dove towards its target became as powerful a psychological weapon as any of its explosive bombs. Goering and Hitler's success with the Stuka, however, would be short-lived. The Allied air forces would soon gain superiority of the skies. I've got good news and bad news for you, Lieutenant. The good news is that your security clearance has been elevated. The bad news is that we're sending you to Norway in the middle of winter. This all has to do with Germany's attempt to build something called an atomic bomb. I'm no scientist, but if I understand the specs correctly, this weapon could instantly turn the tide of war in Germany's favor. From almost the first day they occupied Norway, the Germans took control of the Norsk hydro plant near the town of Ryuken in the Telemark region. Apparently this facility is capable of producing a substance that OSRD has designated heavy water, which is a key in making one of these bombs work. There have been some daring raids throughout the war on this plant, but apparently it has never been completely knocked out of commission. Last week, the Norwegian resistance reported that it was back up and running at full capacity. Your transport leaves at 0700 tomorrow. Arctic gear is waiting for you on board. Good luck, and try to stay warm.
I'll be wearing my thermal underwear. I'm glad to see you finally out of the hospital. My father never fully recovered from the gassing the Germans gave him in 1917. I imagine your throat will be sore for a few more months. Well, from one terror weapon to another, mustard gas to atomic bombs, what will the Germans think of next? Now onto Yukon. Before you can make it into the research part of the facility, located inside the main building of the Norsk hydro plant, you'll have to fight your way through the outer penstocks. This area is still dedicated to generating good old-fashioned non-atomic hydroelectricity. Your objective is to turn it all off. First, gain access to the penstocks by shutting down the flow of water in the huge central pipe. You'll then be able to transverse it from the inside. Then start placing demo charges on all of the power relay stations, 6 in all. Finally, shut down the main power grid, which should throw their whole operation into disarray. Hint, my comrades in the Norwegian resistance suggest using the maintenance vents to get around. New weapon! Blue skies.
Wir brauchen unbedingt einen Tierarzt am Südafrika. Ein paar der
For fan service reasons, I'll try to use it more. After all, I do like my shotgun. Plus, I'm running out of shells.
Legt ihn um!
Back in business. No! Stop that! Never played that one. I guess I'll save some shells. So was that soldier moving around the facility, or was he searching for me? In total, I've played 4 games, the 4th one being the Pacific Assault. if I'm remembering the name correctly. Hello there, diehard. It's been a while since I've seen you around in the chat. How are you?
Achtung an alle Techniker. Möglicher Einbruch ins Sicherheitssystem. Seien Sie
Well, that was almost a mission over right there. I guess you could say that. They have decided to do some fan service by streaming this game. Ha! Again, nice accuracy. Did you like the Browning automatic rifle you were issued? If we had that kind of firepower during the Blitzkrieg, this war may have gone in a different direction. You've got a lot to do now that you've inside the main Yukon facility. First, Find the control room and power down all 3 of the plant's generators. While this effectively stops the production of D2O, deuterium oxide, aka heavy water, you're only just getting started. Next, shut down the flow to both sets of heating tanks. The D2O that's already been processed will begin to freeze, bursting pipes throughout the hydro plant. That should knock them out of commission for quite a while. After that, locate the administrative offices and destroy all of their research files with demolition charges. I asked if they wanted you to steal the Germans' research instead of blowing it up. OSRD said don't bother. Apparently the Allies have this atomic thing covered. We do, however, want to know how much of this stuff they've made, so secure the plant's D2O output report. That emote, though.
It's too easy.
That's some intense strafing. This from where we came from? I guess it is. Friendly fire, if I may say. I believe there was a control panel for these. A dedicated one. Well, if it ain't Elden Counter. There they are. We're given a little bit of time to hide here and go around. It also does benefit from PGXP. Missed my surprise.
Ich tue ihn nicht!
At any range, it's the best weapon in the game, essentially.
Halt fast! Ich tue ihn nicht!
People would usually complain about me using it. But in most cases you can either one-shot everyone, even at a distance, or at least unlock them. A handgun or a rifle, and a handgun or a rifle for sniping, and a shotgun for everything else. And as a fallback weapon, any automatic weapon, preferably a bar. Ow. Unless you mess up like me. Heck! Medic! There are a couple of medkits far, far away. There's also a secret code to make the soldiers speak English instead. Well, let's hope this is enough for 3 stars. I don't remember. We could check. Oh, dang. Don't have that one yet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the code might be from this one. I don't remember the details, but let's do Greta and that if I do not mess up again, like I did last time. And don't take do Greta out of context. When you're a 10-meter sniper wolf. Bad vibes, bad vibes. I messed it up again. This ain't gonna be enough to heal me. Ah, look at this crap. Hello there. How you've been? We'll have to try again. That's like 1 or 2 stars this time, even worse than the first time I played. Same as last time then. Pretty good. Man, that officer's accuracy was a little bit unpleasant. Same as that one's. Okay, now to fail this. The third time. Shrine this, shrine that. Okay, that should do it. Now... on which mission should we test this? On a new one or on a previous one?
English. Deutsch. English.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
Yep. Not this one. Colonel Hargrove did his best to explain your mission to me, but I think I understand more about it than he does. An old, not boyfriend, male acquaintance of mine works for OSRD and explained what the Germans are up to. Apparently, they're now realizing the potential of what this weapon can do, and are trying to desperately to make up for lost time. Fortunately, that means they've been forced to put what's the expression, all their eggs in one basket when it comes to heavy water production. This strike against the Ryukon plant should put an end to their atomic program once and for all, provided that you destroy all the remaining supplies of D2O left in the facility. There are 4 giant storage vats that contain the processed deuterium oxide. Reverse their flow control, then locate the plant's emergency release valve and flush all the D2O out into the storm channel. As you exfiltrate, try to secure a copy of the facility's delivery schedule so we can be sure none of the heavy water made it off the site. Finally, for good measure, Disable any transport vehicles you find in the garage. It won't work on ambience, but it will work on the soldiers. Blank him. I'm a little bit distracted with the voices, I think. Just a little bit. Where was I? I think that was a kill him. I get down. Shooting an invisible gun. What's in the frickin' box? This place is a little bit spicy. Hold still, huh? Let's go back to normal.
Deutsch.
Uh-oh. As you no doubt read on the delivery schedule, the Germans have already prepared a large shipment of D2O for transport back to the fatherland. According to the report, the ferry should already be fully loaded. They're just awaiting the arrival of the icebreaker von Chmielewski from Oslo. It's supposed to be there within the hour. Make your way down the snowy road to the Yukon dock, destroying any delivery vehicles you encounter along the way. They may have an auxiliary generator powering the dock's defensive perimeter. If they do, locate it, then blow it up. Once you find the ferry, use the last of your charges to demolish the cargo on board. That heavy water must never reach Germany. One last thing, the Norwegian resistance mentioned a new weapon that the Wehrmacht infantry is using up there, something called a Panzerschreck. That's a lot of Shrek. I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't sound good. Tread lightly, mon ami. First of all, I am not a tank, so I shouldn't be afraid, I guess. Here's a little bit of change of scenery. Are there any wolves in here? I said I'm not a tank. I'm not feeling too well. Oh, goodness. Despawned. Man, this game is so much more buggy than I remember. That banding, though. Oh man, we're almost there. And I have no healing items to boost my health. It's gonna be 2 stars otherwise. They're taking their sweet time to come here. What's that about cowboys? I think we'll have to replay this. Maybe later on. Or maybe in wireframe mode.
The Nazis poured countless man-hours and Reichsmarks into their various secret weapons programs, especially in the area of jet propulsion. Here, the airframe of a Messerschmitt 163 undergoes a somewhat successful test. The 163 Comet was an amazing little fighter, though it was often more dangerous to the pilots who flew it than it was to enemy bombers. But despite its drawbacks, the jet age had begun.
As expected. I always liked this mode. It looked very cool back then. Very, very cool.
Er blutet aus. Nee, schnapp ihn dir!
How do you like the wireframe mode? You don't see that every day on PS1, that's for sure. Hello there. Now, this is one way how to lose all your accuracy. I don't remember what the toxin did.
Welcome back, Patterson. I hope you've had a chance to warm up after your visit to the North Pole. Because time is of the essence for this next mission. We're sending you to the Steinberg salt mine, located just outside of the Austrian village of Alt-Aussee. The Third Reich has used the mine as its all-purpose safety deposit box, creating a vast cache of paintings and sculpture. The Nazis have had over 6 years to plunder the riches of Europe. They've looted art from personal collections and museums, stealing almost the entire cultural heritage of Western civilization. Now, I know I might not look it, but my college minor was art history, and it gives me grief to no end when I think about everything that's been lost in this war. All the art that's been destroyed in the never-ending artillery barrages and bombing raids. 2 days ago, our intelligence intercepted a communique from the regional governor ordering the destruction of the Steinberg salt mine and all the artwork inside. The garrison's commander responded enthusiastically that the place would be wired with enough explosives to destroy not only the mine, but part of the adjoining town as well. Sadly, this situation is not without precedent. Last year, after the invasion, Hitler ordered the general in charge of Paris, von Dietrich von Cholitz, to burn the city lest it fall into Allied hands. For history's sake, Cholitz refused and declared Paris an open city, saving it from certain destruction. Unfortunately, what Cholitz did was an aberration in the way your typical German officer thinks. There's a jeep waiting for you outside, Lieutenant. Stop this madman from carrying out his orders. Dismissed.
I don't think I've ever heard the Colonel gets emotional like that about a mission. This is a side of him I had not seen before. He must have grown fond of you over this past year to open up like that. Well, my friend, I suppose that makes 2 of us. This sounds like quite a dangerous situation you're being sent into. Please, be careful. As the war continues to go against them, the Germans seem to be getting more and more desperate. Expect heavy resistance as you head towards the mine entrance. Now that we've both learned what a Panzerschreck is, I made sure the OSS Quartermaster issued you an equivalent weapon to take on this mission. Just remember not to fire it inside. It can hurt you as much as it hurts them. Since it may be a few more days before the Allied armies catch up to you, we'll need you to damage their infrastructure as much as possible. Because of its remoteness, the garrison depends on several large electrical generators to keep powered. They guard them heavily, but not the petrol needed to run them. Use your demolition charges to take out the fuel tanks. This is when you can finally bazooka around, cause all the weapons dropped by the enemies before they turn into medicine. Look at me, Ma. Hi there. And the funniest part is that you yourself can destroy the art. All right. Looks like they can snipe you. Well, too bad. It's like I've been a little bit trigger happy. Oh great, it's this bug. Happened on real hardware too. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, that was fortunate. The upper mine contains many treasures, but there's one in particular that Colonel Hargrove wants you to save. The renowned in academic circles as the definitive version of Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. If that's even how it's pronounced. Even more so than the venerated Ellesmere, the Dahoud manuscript was on loan to the Sorbonne. Man, a complete embarrassment of myself. When the Germans marched into Paris, keep the paintings and sculptures safe, but be sure to grab the book, or the Colonel will be very upset. Colonel Hargrove may have a personal interest with the material objects inside the mine, but I am more concerned about the human enemy you're about to face. According to the pair of communiques we intercepted, the mine should be crawling with a particular vermin. Unfortunately, I am very familiar with the elite demolition squad of the 7th SS Panzerkorps. This is a member of their wretched crew. 3 years ago, they wired a Paris school to explode, thinking it would draw some of the Maquis out of hiding. Their plan worked, but they blew up the school anyway. My brother Jax gave his life, saving some of the children inside. Patterson, please stop these monsters. Not much stealth, more like destroy all paintings, Mixer. Here we go. Could I also headshot with the bazooka or something? Zoom is optional. And also I have different bindings. And zoom is disabled. It's disabled by default too. $11, huh? Well, it's time. So much for my health. Didn't even see him. Hi. Forgot about those two. Right, this level is split into two, and during the second part you get that special ambience. Do you like Medal of Honor? Then I would suggest you checking out my Medal of Honor widescreen walkthrough. If you're more into sharpshooting and sniping and headshotting, Merci, Patterson. Your actions have helped honor all that my brother fought for. Unfortunately, now comes the hard part. The demolition squad has already wired the lower part of the mine. You're going to have to disarm all the bombs. Fortunately, the SS crew was not known for their elegant craftsmanship. They just liked to cram a huge amount of explosives into a small box and then hook it all to a cheap Bavarian clock. Use your action button to snip the detonation wires. Also be on the lookout for the curator's inventory. It should contain an itemized index of all the stolen loot in the mine. Hopefully we'll be able to return it all to the rightful owners. By his reputation we know that the curator is an intelligent and decent man who is working for the Nazis against his will. Don't be surprised if you hear him publicly challenge the Sturmbannführer during your assault. Also, another note that this game has more ammo than enemies.
Hier ist Sturmanführer Retter. Habt den Ami um jeden Preis. Die verdammten Gelände sind mir egal.
Attention, allied soldier. Your master's arms This advert is inadmissible.
Nur ein Laut und hier schießt sie. Tötet den Ami. Vergrabt die Leiche mit seiner perversen Kunst. Ich hab gesagt, du sollst die Schnauze halten.
Now, here's the ambush. That kind of works. More like I knew that people would be interested in this. You see, I tend to stream newer games. Some people tell me that I should stream more newer games and then never come to the streams because it's not that kind of new game that they would be watching. But I guess I'll pretty large, not 80% of the audience is like mostly into older PS1 games. And this is one of them.
Footsteps of the ME-163, the Messerschmitt 262 was the first true turbojet fighter aircraft. Capable of flying 100 miles per hour faster than a P-51 Mustang, the 262 streaked across the sky at more than half the speed of sound. It was an aircraft truly ahead of its time. The Germans hoped it would win back the air superiority they so desperately desired. But the 262 was not invincible, and it was too little, too late for the Luftwaffe.
Games like Siphon Filter, Medal of Honor, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. Those are quite popular. People seem to be not very appreciative of my JRPG adventures. Last one.
This war is going to end soon, and unfortunately so may the Grand Alliance that won it. Ike's going to let the Soviets into Berlin first, and once that happens, everything will change. The spoils of this war are not going to be land or riches, but scientific research. The Germans have a huge head start in jet propulsion and rocketry, technology that's going to change the world we live in. This mission that you begin today is why you were brought into the OSS. It's been in the planning stages since before D-Day, since before...
I do love myself Delta Force. Back before I was making those walkthroughs, I would occasionally replay all of the earlier titles in the series.
Before I even knew your name. Lieutenant, you're being sent back into Germany one last time, on a mission that just may determine the fate of the free world. 150 miles southwest of Berlin lies the Harz Mountain Range. Buried deep inside it is the Nordhausen Mittelwerk plant, where the Nazis have been building their rockets ever since the Peenemünde raid in '43. The facility is run by the SS, and the toughest of the Waffen divisions are stationed there. The Germans consider the V2 program their last hope, and they'll protect it at all costs. We need to learn everything the Germans know, and bluntly, we can't let the Soviets find out. Your mission is to turn their own terror weapon against them, capture their research, analyze it the best you can, then use it to destroy the facility. I've been told that luck is when opportunity meets preparedness. If that's the case, Lieutenant, I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope to see you back in London soon.
I mostly enjoyed the first 4 games in the series. Delta Force, Delta Force 2, Land Warrior, and Task Force Dagger, even though people seem to be hating on that one as much as people hate on Tomb Raider 5 for mostly being the same. So, Patterson, we've reached the end of our journey. Colonel Hargrove briefed me on this mission over a year ago. At the time, I told him that I didn't think he'd ever find a field operative who could pull it off. Well, I'm happy to say that I have been proved wrong. It's been hard to get reliable intelligence out of Nordhausen. The Waffen-SS has been extremely careful about screening any civilian workers for possible infiltrators. Luckily, one of the scientists, Dr. Gronek from the University of Warsaw, has been feeding up scraps of information for the past couple of months. His French is rather poor, but if I understand his last communique correctly, the best way into the facility is through the V1 buzz bomb assembly area. See if you can acquire the Germans' V1 target list Based on the range and trajectory, we can backtrack from an intended target location to find a launch site. The V1 is a nasty weapon, but it's easy to knock them out of commission, at least when they're on the ground. I speak from experience. I did a few raids on the France-based sites. Use a demolition charge to destroy the launch controls, then open the blast doors to exit through the V2 access tunnel. Well, for some reason I didn't hate Task Force Dagger because I guess I do like me some more of Delta Force. Ah yes, Ocelot shots. For me personally, as far as I'm concerned, most people know the series from the PlayStation 2 Black Hawk Down port. I've mostly played the PC version. I think it's a little bit too tedious for my taste in comparison to the previous titles. Well, here we go, the last Patterson's endeavor in this game. Pain and suffering. Is it an oh no because you wanted to see more? Oh, fantastic, he shot me through the floor. Good hiding spot. Maybe change of plans. We're gonna bar it up. Here's somewhat of a hidden place. Oh wait, you can't even go here yet. Well, by hidden place I mean that medkit. Too much of an extreme close-up. Especially when the bullets are not flying out when you're shooting point blank. Well, that's more of the game's problem, not mine. I think these two did not spawn last time. Must have been a bug. Thanks, I hate this. Well, nowadays you can certainly spot a lot more bugs than back then. I don't understand why the shelves detonate the grenades. I'm just gonna use a very interesting approach here. Well... seems to be all of them. Okay, it wasn't all of them. Turning into big smoke here. I wonder if overclocking the rasterizer would fix the issue of flickering graphics. Drink? The Waffen-SS are the toughest soldiers in the German war machine, and you're about to go up against the best of them. Now that you've made it into the main production area of Nordhausen, it's time to put our theories about the V2 to the test. As you know, we think the rockets are controlled by a navigational gyroscope that's programmed with the target's coordinates before launch. Procure a copy of the V2 schematics and analyze them. They should prove us right or wrong about the gyro control. If our assumptions are correct, you will need to calculate a new course and then recalibrate the gyro accordingly. It's time to tap back into all that aeronautical engineering education of yours, Lieutenant. Your objective: bring the rocket down on top of the facility. Again, his French is atrocious, but our friend Dr. Gronick seems to indicate they've developed an experimental warhead for the rocket that yields almost 3 times the damage of the same payload weight. If this is true, most everything in the facility will be destroyed by the impact. So, in addition to the actual V2 schematics, be sure to locate a copy of the Nordhausen scientist roster. The boys back at OSRD will be very curious to see it. I had a couple of bugs of the game while making the walkthrough. For example, going down the Greta tracks. The second mission there would have looping sound and the game would stop loading new areas. Not bad, not bad. This is... I think there are 3 missions in this. Oh, hell no! Just spawns in your face and ruins your day. Why not? The scientists are more dangerous than the soldiers now.
Du verdienst nicht zu leben! Fangt den Amerikaner! Du verdienst nicht zu leben!
Hello there, Rio. How are you this weekend? They know my name now.
Das Maschinengewehr!
Nope, nope, nope. Ah, this one's BS. They can shoot around the wall. Sounds rather unfortunate. Now I have to backtrack through the whole level and gather a couple of medicine items that I can find that have not despawned because of bugs and bunnies. Pretty okay, I suppose. Rather satisfied that this plan of mine of streaming the game and attracting some people worked. People do like their classic PS1 games. Bingo. Well, due to technical limitations, you had to have a lot of creativity and a very limited scope of gameplay and mechanics. Or more like poking my subscriber base.
This rare color footage captured by the Allies shows the early days of the German V-2 rocket program. Capable of hitting targets as far away as London, these so-called vengeance weapons were of great interest to the High Command. One can only imagine the devastation if the Nazis had succeeded with their heavy water research and perfected an atomic warhead. Just as the Me-163 had ushered in the jet fighter, the V-2 heralded the beginning of the missile age, the implications of which would carry through to all the generations of mankind to follow.
The last mission of this game is rather short. Short but difficult. With kinda infinitely spawning enemies as well. In the pandemonium of your assault, the Germans hastily loaded the sabotage gyroscope into the rocket for an immediate launch. Dr. Gronick knows what you're up to, so he quietly made an exit along with someone named Werner von Braun. Before he departed, Gronick did you a big favor. He cut the communications cable between Nordhausen's command center and the launch gantry. It goes without saying, but the gantry will be heavily defended. If you got to make it down there, Patterson, it's the only place manually launch the rocket. You'll find a set of auxiliary controls inside the blockhouse. Begin the launch sequence from there. With the communications cut, there will be no way for the command center to stop it. If you were successful in sabotaging the gyro, the V-2 should go into gimbal lock just seconds after launch. Stay inside the blockhouse. It's been reinforced to survive explosions of this magnitude. When the rocket comes crashing down on top of you, it will be the only safe place in all of the Nordhausen. Bonne chance, my dear friend. Good luck. Okay. Well, never mind. They do feel a little bit of infinite in the beginning, but you can mow them all down. And then they just stop spawning. This was the most difficult part of this stage. It's a very short stage too. Unless I screw this up completely, it's home run. Home stretch. Where are they? Guess we're gonna continue playing grenades. Are you done yet? Well, that was a very safe way of doing this. Oh, the one that fell inside didn't get him. The top one did. Amazing. Are you ready? Hello there.
General Eisenhower informs me that the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations. The flags of freedom fly all over Europe.
For conspicuous gallantry above and beyond the call of duty, in action involving conflict with an opposing armed force, you, soldier, have been awarded the Medal of Honor. Congratulations. Now, I knew you were good, but I didn't realize how good until this moment. For demonstrating a seldom-seen fortitude in the face of overwhelming adversity, for displaying an uncommon dexterity during the most extreme of circumstances, for brandishing an unwavering commitment through countless hours of trial and tribulation, you have been awarded the DreamWorks Interactive Medal of Valor. This commendation is only earned by a select few. All of us here at DWI send you our sincerest congratulations.
Don't remember what this one was. Or was this like, one shot everything? I've got the shotgun. No, actually, a shotgun. Let's test that thing. Guess not. They do love their grenades. Oh, wait. Is it no damage? Hey, where did it go? Fell under the map. Why, yes, it is. Should have known better.
First relay. Now help me out here. Tankamushi.
That's fine.
All right. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You are on team 1. That is Sergeant Rip Calvis. So Sergeant Rip Calvis, police his ass up, get him out of here. Heilman.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good. Sergeant Rip Calvis. Kraber.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kraber, fall out with Sergeant Rip Calvis. Henson.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fall out with Sergeant Rip Calvis. Relay 2 is Sergeant Wilson. Sergeant Wilson, these are your people. Nellens.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fall out with Sergeant Wilson. Makoko.
Yes, sir.
Fall out with Sergeant Wilson. Ratter.
Yes, sir.
Fall out with Sergeant Wilson. Nor.
Yes, sir.
Fall out, get your ass out there, Nor, and hurry up. All right, now this is Relay 3. You'll be with me. Hall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're with me. Anglianto.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're with me, Ken. Jones, you're with me. All
I can't say it either.
right, help me.
Orimoloi?
Orimoy?
Orimoloi, yeah.
Orimaloy.
Yeah.
Good, okay, Orimaloy, you are with me. Why do I get the ones with names like that? What do they call you, Ayo?
Yeah, Ayo.
Okay, good.
Ayo's fine.
Okay, and Pete?
Yeah.
You're with me.
Yeah. Do you want them to have
Yeah, give it to Orimaloyo.
Orimoloi. It's just Ayo.
Orimaloye. You're gonna make me crazy with that, Orimaloye. And I'll really be pissed.
And that's it. So, thanks for watching. And be sure to follow if you haven't already. Or should I say subscribe, since this isn't Twitch. And I'll see everyone next time. Why, yes, I did. And got all the medals. And all the secret codes. Oh yeah. There's also this.
Papiere, bitte. Your papers, please. Verzeihung, aber Sie haben Ihre Granate vergessen. Excuse me, but you forgot your grenade. Der Amerikaner hat Hundekuchen in der Tasche. The American has dog biscuits in his pocket. Rennt euer Leben. Hat ne Panzerfaust. Run for your lives. He has a bazooka.
Electronic Arts and DreamWorks Interactive present Medal of Honor. Prepare for your finest hour.
Well then. I'll see everyone next time. Bye bye and good night.